every bit as important.
Definitely a battle of wills here, Byron, no question.
It's mind over matter. If you don't mind the pain and exhaustion, it doesn't matter.
I can't believe you just said that, Byron, but then again, I can.
Ah, kick right to the gut. Ooh! Tossed around like a rag doll.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
The face has been planted. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, impressive offense from Henry.
And Liv's usual persistence only got squished there.
Yeah, Mark Henry displayed just a touch of his offensive capabilities.
These Iron Man matches can sometimes be like a long, drawn-out game of tug-of-war. How do you maintain your focus here?
Well, it's not easy. This match is as mental as it is physical, after all. You just have to keep your sights on the scoreboard and the finish line. Ignore the clock. Ignore the pain. Just try to rack up pinfalls and keep victory in sight. Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin, driven down face first.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable. Big elbow.
A fire has been lit inside the world's strongest man.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He grabbed the chair. Now would be a good time to run. Here's a cover.
She kicks out with authority after two.
The end was in sight.
Oh, no.
A big splash. Into the pin attempt. Two. Kick out. She still has life. Uh-oh. Things just changed in a big way.
There is no reason for him to be out here. Oh, where are they?
Mark Henry.
Slam. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out. I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement. Oh my gosh, he's got a stop sign.
Jumping complete shot.
Does that finish Mark Henry for good?
Down. Only two.
Unreal to kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers. Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Stinging kick. Oh, that's not very nice.
Being placed in the corner here.
Getting him in place, but for what? Boom!
Uh-oh, this is risky. This is dangerous. From the top.
Like they say, what goes up must come down, and that was a long way down.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Oh, boy, look what they found. That chocolate will take you off your game real quick.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Nicely done with the head scissors.
Gets out of dodge. Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
Shoulders down. Into the cover. We got a cover. He gets the kick out after the one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
Look at the grip of this hold, tapping out.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Mark Henry. Strongest slam.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Counter right when it was needed.
It's not every day you witness a battle like this one unfold.
Yeah, the WWE Universe clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be watching this match live. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Launcher, cover breaker from the middle rope.
And Liv is going to work.
You can't take your eyes off Morgan when she gets going like this. Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Can Liv put things away here?
And into the cover. She's able to get the fall here.
You can feel the WWE Universe.
Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this. Power slam! And what's he looking for here?
I think we'll need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape. Running clothesline. Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock, steps through, look out, SOS!
Surprised that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to...
Look out! Oh, the diving crossbody!
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
On the top rope now.
Sweeping the legs, long blower.
That should do it right there. Kicks out.
You got a question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground. Planted face first.
And concern being shown across Henry's face to this point.
Somehow Liv's stamina is still keeping her going.
He gets out of the way.
Nothing fancy here. Big backbreaker.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. And a disorienting blow to the head there. Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head and face planting them into the canvas.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
She turns that attack away.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
A fire has been lit inside of Henry.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet. Steered away there. Whoa, stiff chair shot to the throat. She managed to avoid that offense. Hip drop. I've been waiting to see that.
Well-placed elbow drop.
Could we be looking at a fall here? There's the tap. There's the tap.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Mark Henry has his opponent up. Strongest slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. Arm wringer in control. They're going to have to try to fight out of this.
Jumping complete shot. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Makes the cover. She's able to get one there. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
So strong is Liv's connection with the fans. Let's see if they can keep her in this fight.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Oh, he fends that off. This could do it. That fall goes to him late in this match. A wicked headbutt. And just, how humiliating, stepping onto their opponent.
I don't think there was anything necessary about that. Dodges out of the way.
Knees me to the face. Into the cover. No, kick out at two.
So close. That could have been it. You saw that one coming.
And there's the takedown. And Henry is still bringing the fight.
Morgan has to know she's in dangerous territory.
Oh, look at this amazing power.
Press slam.
Who throws a chancla? Honestly.
And you wonder if their head continues to be the target here.
Might not be to everyone's liking, but few things stagger you like getting your face smashed in. Like a brick wall running into you.
Oh, no.
Strongest flag. That has to knock all the wind out of you. Mark Henry. Strongest slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
And somehow, he's able to gain a fall. She gets put in the corner.
Full control of their opponent, slamming their opponent right in front of the corner with more in mind here. Look out!
And a huge splash! The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
Kick to the stomach.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage.
Trading back and forth blows now. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
They say anything can happen in our business, but I have a feeling
his size.
Treating him like trash, adding insult to injury.
Sent into the corner.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. From the top, breaker from the middle rope.
Jumping stop to the gut. Well-placed kick.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Jumping complete shot.
Henry might be down for good.
Makes the cover. And got it. The fall is hers. Loving blow.
Liv Morgan gaining the upper hand. The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
And again, Henry gets caught by the opposition.
Liv maintaining that aggressive streak. She
Jumping complete shot.
face first. Liv ending this fight right there.
And the cover. And she picks up a late fall. Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
And an early 2 falls advantage in this match. That's got to be a confidence boost.
And Morgan simply won't let up on the fight.
Henry's been taken into deep waters here.
Forearm on point. And once again, Mark hit with a hard shot from the competition.
Morgan showing she knows what it takes to thrive in a grueling match like this one.
Liv Morgan.
Oblivion. Does that finish Mark Henry for good?
Cover. 2. He was almost finished.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers. What a forearm.
Absolutely stunned from that attack to the head.
Yeah, all out of sorts now. Drop kick. Oh, what a club. Boom. What a shot. With authority. Mark Henry is getting picked apart here. Look at Liv go. So determined.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Shoots up their opponent. Massive body slam. Now on the move. Here comes the trash can for you.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin.
And face planting them into the canvas.
Talk about intimidation.
Mark Henry has his opponent up.
Strongest slam.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
2. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Uh-oh. What a shot. And Henry going hard on the offense again.
And Morgan might need to find space to regroup.
Delivered into the barricade.
All measured up. Oh, drop kick to the spine.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Look out!
Suicide dive!
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Now trampling the opposition. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Lift off!
The air time, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Morgan showcasing her strength.
Brandon needs to find an opening fast.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Knees meet face. Liv obviously has that Jersey toughness, accompanied with a Jersey mouth. Jumping complete shot.
Can Morgan clinch this one?
Watch out! Through the air. In connects.
Going down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
God, right to the cranium.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Will this be enough?
Adding to her score. Late into the match. And a kick.
Oh my! From the top,
And once again, Mark hit with a hard shot from the competition.
And in the back of Liv's mind, she has to be telling herself to finish this fight soon. Liv Morgan taking a trip into oblivion.
Henry might be down for good.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Ooh! No, looking for something, anything under the ring.
Now it's really about to get interesting.
And Morgan really laying it in there.
Mark can only consume this amount of pain for so long before succumbing to its effects. I love this.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Shoulder tackle. Honing in on the arm.
Hellacious power slam. Jumping complete shot.
This has to be the one that ends this.
Looking for the pin. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Fends it off. Good count.
Mark Henry has his opponent out.
Strongest slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
He's got a fall in the back.
Brutal club.
Big time power slam. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Placing him in the corner. And again, Henry gets caught by the opposition.
Morgan showing she knows what it takes to thrive in a grueling match like this one.
And Liv there lands some crucial
here. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
To the sky.
Diving crossbody.
Shot to the back. And the knee.
Playing him on the top rope. Morgan thwarted momentarily, but comes right back for the leg. Face breaker. Will it be? Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Jumping complete shot. Liv could have this one.
Here's the pin. And she manages to get a fall.
Forearm club.
Oof. Kick finds a devastating kick.
Dramatic set of moves from Morgan. Henry trying to withstand this surge.
Oh, continuing to punish them.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
A drop kick from the middle rope. Nicely done.
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition.
Drop kick.
Oh, stop. Put into the corner. What could be next?
A showcase of skill from Liv Morgan.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
Oh. Hit by a flying stop sign. That had to hurt.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. A fall could be, and can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Sit, slam. Oh, stop sign to the noggin. Maneuvers out of the way. And fast movement gets her out of the way.
Dirty face buster.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Terrible position for Henry.
Shoulders are down. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
As their opponent down, locking it in.
Rings of Saturn applied.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for an out here.
Agony on his face. He has to be thinking about...
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Oh, that's got to sting your back.
And once again, Mark hit with a hard shot from the competition.
So on the top.
Diving centaur! Now a little more than half the clock is run down in this Iron Man match.
Focus needs to be regained because it only takes a moment to make a two-fall lead disappear. And 3 points separating these athletes. If you haven't dug deep by now, you better start.
jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Liv Morgan.
And Morgan oblivion.
That has to be the one that ends this.
Cover. 2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Stomping the arm.
Things are looking a little insurmountable. This match is grueling enough. You don't want to feel like you have to climb a mountain with kettlebells tied to your feet.
Oh, kick right in the back.
Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign.
Shining wizard. Right, Corey, that was a shining wizard.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Liv could have this one.
Cover. Adding to her score late into the match.
Ooh!
Oh, he flips that around.
Mark managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Henry tipping the scales a bit here. Leg drop.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
And she manages to get a fall. That was a strong kick. Powerful kick.
2-on-1 face breaker.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Henry might be down for good.
Going for the cover. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Stiff kick. Right to the leg.
From the top.
And does not get it.
And again, Henry gets caught by the opposition.
Liv maintaining that aggressive streak she's shown all match.
Drop toe roll.
Face first. Oh, man.
Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of them.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Attacking the knee.
Holy destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Enziguri. Lays the trash can.
That'll leave a mark. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
There's a snapmare delivered and goes down low with the drop kick.
No arms.
Slips away just in time.
Leading her into the corner now. Sending her up on the top rope.
Opponent perched on the top rope and looks like they're about to join them. This could be a hazardous situation here. Has their opponent scooped up.
Alex Slam.
That's one hell of an exclamation mark.
2. fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Down to Otis, and a double axe handle smash.
Drop kick on target.
So strong is Liv's connection with the fans. Let's see if they can keep her in this fight.
Scoop slam.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Take him! Breaker from the middle rope.
Cover! 2. She gets the fall.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first.
That has to be the one that ends this.
She earns the fall.
Washington neutralized that arm. Low drop kick hits the target. Ooh. Face buster. Oh, man. Oh, what a kick.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Liv is holding nothing back.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Can Morgan clinch this one? The cover.
And she's just scored a fall here. Shining Wizard.
Right to the jaw.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Cover here. Getting a fall under her belt here.
Nice drop kick. A manic set of moves from Morgan. Henry trying to withstand this surge. Went for the springboard and miss.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Big splash.
This could do it. He got it. Scored the fall.
Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
And he scores a fall. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Power slam.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
And Morgan simply won't let up on the fight.
Mark can only consume this amount of pain for so long before succumbing to its effects.
And a spent Liv truly in a bad way there.
And the fact that Mark Henry has this much left in the tank here is impressive.
Stepping onto their opponent.
A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally.
Down with shoulders down. And he scores the
for good.
2 count. And she scores a fall.
Military press.
Ooh, things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them.
Oh, look at this amazing power.
Press slam.
Has their opponent down.
Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do.
Mark Henry. Shoulder slam.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
An important fall for him here.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Situation when Henry gets going like this.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Mark Henry.
Strongest slam. I do not.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. He went for it and scores the fall.
Boom. Right across the small of the back. Oh, driving the elbow.
She might be nearing the end of her rope.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Being carried around now.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
Power slam. Good night. Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back. Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
He caught him right on the cheekbone. Driven right into the post.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Watch out.
Ah, crash and burn.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Elbow drop.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Ooh, elbow strike. Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head and face planting them into the canvas.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it. And that was an effective attack, guys. Shoulders down. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Jumping complete shot. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Makes the cover. Kick out, kick out.
How is that not 3?
Ow, full meat back. The clock is dwindling down as we enter the 4th quarter of this Iron Man bout.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
Drop kick.
gut will stop anyone in their track.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap. Uh-oh, something big is coming. Mark Henry has his opponent up. Strongest slam. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Power slam. And Mark still has plenty of hits left in him.
Yeah, Liv dangerously close to losing it all here. A little mental chess here from Mark Henry.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Mark Henry. Strongest slam.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Simply unable to stop another onslaught of offense.
Henry's done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly. That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, impressive offense from Henry.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter. There's a big head scissor.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Gaining the upper hand.
Henry needs to find an opening fast. Both knees into the face. From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Can Liv put things away here?
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. Put in a position where she has to scrape and claw to regain the advantage.
Oh, with authority! Oh, man! She gets around the attack. Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Shotgun drop kick on the mark.
We saw that being telegraphed.
Jumping complete shot.
Henry might be down for good.
Cover.
Look at Liv go, so determined. From the top, double axe handle connects.
And once again, Mark hit with a hard shot from the competition.
Liv maintaining that aggressive streak she's shown all match.
Turns that in his favor. We got a cover. Adding to his score late in the match.
Hoisted up and a big scoop slam. Picking up steam here.
Oh man, we all know what's coming here. Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Got the full Nelson. Slam!
And Henry is still bringing the fight.
And Morgan might need to find space to regroup.
Flat out power into the scoop slam. And the wear and tear keeps mounting on Liv.
Just amazing resilience from Mark Henry, willing himself to the brink of victory. Oh man, chucking the steps right into them. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Drop. Will it be? He gets the late fall.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
It retaliates with a count.
Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Power slam.
And Mark still has plenty of hits left in him.
Morgan has to know she's in dangerous territory.
And face planting them into the canvas.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Really stop.
And now the road is no longer a long one. We're in the final stretch.
And just a single fall is the margin of separation. We might see desperation tactics coming into play.
That is one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
Watch out, tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. A fire has been lit inside of Henry.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Mark Henry. World's strongest slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Two. And it's enough to earn him the fall. Putting their full weight on the arm.
You know, looking at the time and number of falls, this match really could end up in a draw. But I think each competitor is going to do everything they can to make sure there's a definitive winner.
Here's a cover. Could be it. And that fall will get added to his score.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
All momentum's against Morgan now.
Everything's in Mark's favor now. Taking out the knee.
And Henry is still bringing the fight.
And Morgan might need to find space to regroup.
Driven down face first.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
What a shot.
Sent to the corner.
Diamond-plated steel coming at you.
So ruthless. A fire has been lit inside the world's strongest man.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here. Mark Henry turning up the intimidation factor.
Crank in the head.
Dazed and confused that things are only about to get worse.
Mark Henry.
Strongest slam. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Brutal club. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
This one is all Henry right now.
A wicked headbutt. And just, how humiliating, stepping on their opponent.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Liv Morgan not backing down. Not now, not ever.
Gosh.
Oh, round and round we go. She tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg. Hoisted up high here. Lands face first. And the waning moments are ticking away right now. Alley-oop! Cover! Is it enough? And he just pulled through to score a fall here. The physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And Morgan simply unable to stop another onslaught of offense.
Henry's done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly.
Mark Henry.
Strongest slam. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
He got it. He got the fall.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Looking for the...
And Henry going hard on the offense again.
Morgan has to know she's in dangerous territory.
Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Jumping complete. Oh, my. And the resiliency to win this one.
Here is your winner,
If you're trailing in an Iron Man match, you have to find a turning point to even things up. Don't you agree, Corey?
I do, and that means you have to have enough to keep your foot on the gas pedal to keep the match going.
It is crucial to be able to create your own opportunities while minimizing risk when at a deficit in an Iron Man match.
And you don't want to have to come back from multiple falls.
Looking for the quick pin. A kick out after one.
Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent.
Rocket headbutt. And just, how humiliating.
How disrespectful is this?
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
And face planting them into the canvas. Drops an elbow.
Scoop slam from behind. Boom!
Just cranking the head.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
Quick pin attempt here. She kicks out at one. Still in it. That'll fillet your chest. Drop kick.
Oh, swift takedown.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Oh, boy. She's got La Chancla. Business just picked up.
Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head and face planting them into the canvas. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
And in this kind of match, is it better to get out to an early lead or keep things even for as long as you can?
There's certainly arguments for both, but if you find yourself in a position where you can run up the score, from where I'm sitting, you should, by all means.
Has their opponent down, and the camel clutch is...
Camel clutch. Great way to break it.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Clothesline.
Oops, taking a rough hit from a thrown trash can.
Shoulders down. She was close to the end there.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
She was ready with the count.
finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this.
A fire has been lit inside the world's strongest man.
Dangerous situation when Henry gets going like this.
In a well-timed counter.
Able to slip away.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
Yeah, yep.
Bear hug. Well-placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Mark Henry. Strongest slam.
Liv won't come back from that.
Cover. There's two. And he picks up the fall here.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Face breaker.
Looking at a gritty desire from Liv now.
Jumping complete shot.
Can Liv put things away here?
Makes a cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Boom.
Drop kick. No telling what you'll find under the ring here.
She plans to leave some permanent marks on her opponent with that.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here. He wastes no time dodging dodging the attack. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
It's a freaking stop sign.
She could be on her way to a countout.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Heading back to the ring. Shoulders down.
She breaks the ref's count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Slamming their opponent into place. Curious to see what's coming next. From the second rope.
Splash.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Mark Henry has his opponent up.
Strongest slam.
Morgan is in deep peril here.
There's two. A fall for him early here.
Boom, right.
Now frustration clearly, because here he comes.
You can say that again.
Look who's here.
O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
That should do it right there. And he wins the fall. Oh! Somehow, someway, these superstars are still fighting on.
If this continues, someone will fade. This can't go much longer.
Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand. This one is all Henry right now. This has been a very physical and draining match.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair.
Jumping complete shot.
Can Morgan clinch this one?
Goes for the pin. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going. Into the cover. No, just got the shoulder up.
Everyone thought that was three.
Vicious arm stomp.
Every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason. These superstars are earning all of their respect.
And now headed to the outside.
Effective dodge there.
That's gonna hurt.
Come on, just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think they heard you.
From the top.
Whoa, what a landing. Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Just provoking her opponent, daring her to make the first move. Boom! Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
And I think this has just turned into something.
Taps out. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Mark Henry.
World's strongest slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
A big impact off the leg drop.
This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
This could do it. And yes, he just got a fall there.
Big time power slam. Oh no. Eyes on the target. Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam! These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt.
Power with a sidewalk slam.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here. Thunderous power slam. The jumping complete shot.
Face first. And this has to be the end of it. Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on. Let's not end things like this.
Liv Morgan, a hammerlock.
SOS.
The chair projected right to their face. Whip back into the ring. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Does that finish Mark Henry for good?
Shoulders down. And he's still in the game.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going. Extraordinary offense from Morgan.
Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition.
What a forearm.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Scoop slam.
Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan on the way in.
Liv ending this fight right there.
2. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
Kicked off.
Oh, to the leg. A response with a lung blow.
And concern being shown across Henry's face to this point.
Henry's been taken into deep waters here. Leg drop. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, the headbutt.
And her head continues to be the focus here.
That's got to be affecting her equilibrium.
A big splash.
That was more splatter than splash. And she just avoided some
Jumping complete shot.
dishing out the big guns once again.
Into the cover. the time limit has ticked away thus far.
Down big early in this match. I don't know how anyone can claw their way back here. The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this. And Liv there lands some crucially needed offense.
And in the back of Liv's mind, she has to be telling herself to finish this fight soon.
Not the most effective way to take out the trash, but still effective in its own way.
Nicely done with the head scissors.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Slugging away with everything they've got. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Man, the shot raining down.
Oh my, that'll rock you.
Hoisted up and a big scoop slam. Picking up steam here.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
That was a power bomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. And she's returning fire.
Liv isn't taking this line down anymore.
It's time for Liv to take advantage.
Shoulders down. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Terrible position for Henry.
Cover. And got it. The fall is hers.
Taking aim on the arm.
Stop. And concern being shown across Henry's face at this point.
Mark Henry had moments in the driver's seat, but now he's hanging on by a thread here.
Totally missed that one.
He's able to slip away from that.
Liv Morgan taking a trip into oblivion. Liv could have this one.
Two. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Set mat slam. And Morgan simply won't let up on the fight.
Somehow Liv's stamina is still keeping her going.
She was looking for the great equalizer, and she found it in the steel chair.
Morgan showcasing her strength.
Liv is holding nothing back.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Mark Henry has his opponent up. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Hellacious power slam.
That attack rattles Liv further.
Yeah, Liv dangerous.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
Could we tap out?
What now? Oh, a stop to the belly welly.
Oh, God.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Knees meet face. Shoulders down. And she manages to get a fall. connecting with a sharp elbow.
Able to save herself.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
She's shown all match. Sky high. Bang. That'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through this. Oh, Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Mark Henry showing no fear, no intimidation.
Drops the leg. Are we heading towards a countout?
I hope not.
This could do it! Well to the match, and he picks up the fall.
Dodges away. Got the full Nelson.
Slam! And a spent limb, truly in a bad way there.
Yeah, Liv dangerously close to losing it all here.
Stop sign stopping at you for a change.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in and she might give up a fall here.
Tap out, tap out.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Mark Henry has his opponent out. World's strongest slam. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. Mark Henry. World's strongest slam.
Liv is completely out of it.
Is it enough? The cover. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall. What a way to get out of that one.
Morgan off the ropes. Face breaker 201 style. Oh my goodness.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Taking flight.
Man, a bruising use of their body.
Cover. Two. Cheers the fall.
Stop.
Net slam. Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight right there.
The cover. She gains the fall.
And the DDT.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
He's able to counter that.
Henry finally creates some more offense for himself.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
What a display of strength here. Down on the windpipe. Oh my God. And Henry is still bringing the shoulders down. this match. And she reversed it. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Power slam. And a spent limb, truly in a bad way there.
Morgan has to know she's in dangerous territory.
Dropping the elbow.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical base and driven down face first.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you. We got to
come. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. Tremendous pinning combination. She's able to get one there. Double knee face breaker. And she gets the fall.
Shot. Sent all the way to the outside. Well measured.
How much more can you take?
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at
Jumping complete shot.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
A showcase of skill from Liv Morgan.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout. From the top, all the way to the outside. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Targeting the arm in great effect.
Morgan's starting to think she might have this one in the bag.
Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot. And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Henry needs to find an opening fast. Face first, here it comes.
Bulldog.
Sent straight to the barricade.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
Down with force.
And Henry is still bringing the fight.
And the fact that Mark Henry has this much left in the tank here is impressive. She escapes the attack. And he avoids what was coming.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
Mark Henry. Slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
And that fall will get added to his score.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Iron Man match continues as we stomp across the midway point.
This is a close contest. Only one fall is the difference. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign.
Connects. Saw it coming.
She's able to take a stand there.
That could be the spark Liv was looking for.
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Placed him in the corner here.
Textbook scoop slam.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
That's gonna hurt.
Into the cover!
Late in the match, and she scores a fall. A reversal. He saw that coming. Oh, what a crummy blow.
And this has been a closely contested match so far, and the scoreboard is just a reflection of that.
Hard landing.
Predicted what
Jumping complete shot.
face first. Henry might be down for good.
And got it. The fall is hers.
Ooh, sharp kick.
From the top. Diving senton.
And again, Henry gets caught by the opposition.
Mark Henry had moments in the driver's seat, but now he's hanging on by a thread here.
Double stomp.
Morgan showcasing her strength.
Look at Liv go, so determined. Nasty kick.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to... Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Can Morgan clinch this one?
And going for the pin. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Liv Morgan picking up speed. 2-1 face breaker.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Adding to her score late into the match.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Ooh, bullseye. Shoots up their opponent, massive body slam. Now on the move.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Mark Henry has his opponent up.
Strongest slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. 2. And he gets the fall.
Forearm club.
She's looking even worse for wear now.
I have no idea how she's still standing. I think it's time to go round and round. The giant swing. After a move like that, you might feel like the room is spinning. Lands an elbow.
Liv to figure this out.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in.
And just unloading that stop sign.
Oh, man.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Mark Henry has his opponent up.
Giant slam.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
And he gets the fall.
Running power slam.
Red means stop, and so does that.
Elbow drop. Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Just disrespectful.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
Driven down face first. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Big boot. And Mark has earned the upper hand here.
Dangerous situation when Henry gets going like this.
Oh my gosh, what one hand! Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Submission locked in tight, taps out.
Adding insult to injury.
Cover here. And he scores a fall here. Oh, did you hear that? And he's clearly on his last legs now.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Measured kick to the vertebrae.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Jumping complete shot.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
Goes for the pin. There it is. She scored the fall. Power slam. Good night.
Knees meet face.
Oh man, we all know what's coming here.
Jumping complete shot.
Henry might be down for good. Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out.
She got it. She earned the fall.
Oh, look out. Look out.
You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. I can't say it didn't pay off.
And Morgan simply won't let up
She knows what it takes to thrive in a grueling match like this one. Morgan's starting to think she might have this one in the bag.
We can see a count out here. A jumping complete shot.
Face first. Liv ending this fight right there.
Shoulders are down. And she picks up a late fall.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
Face buster. And concern being shown across Henry's face at this point.
Mark can only consume this amount of pain for so long before succumbing to its effects.
And just unloading that stop sign. Mark Henry. Slam.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Oh, shoulder to the gut. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Good grief. That stop sign flew like it was a frisbee. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. And over. I didn't think they were that strong.
Both knees into the face. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Jumping complete shot.
This has to be the one that ends this.
Going for the cover. She's able to get the fall here.
Jumping complete shot. Terrible position for Henry.
Into the cover. She gets the fall.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Liv Morgan gaining the upper hand. Liv is holding nothing back.
Incoming.
What a splash!
Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign. Vicious knee. Kick to the back.
Like a heavy bag.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
It knew what was coming. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. She is struggling to get.
There it is, tapping out. Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin, driven down face first.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there. Rapid fire. Will this be enough? And she manages to get a fall. And he retaliates. Nice takedown. Stack them up. And that will be a fall for him. Lift it up. What's next? Big slam. 3/4 inside man match now in the book as the fight continues.
Hopelessness has to be settling in now. Down by so many falls. It'll be a miracle to turn the tide now.
Boom! And a big boot.
each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. He scores the fall there.
Vicious, downright. Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
And there he goes, scoring the fall.
A two-fall lead at this juncture is not insurmountable to overcome, but it is much easier to protect.
Suplex into a powerbomb, my goodness!
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here. Boom! Face first.
Will it be?
And she picks up a late fall.
Oh, that hurt. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Drop kick. And Morgan really laying it in there.
And in the back of Liv's mind, she has to be telling herself to finish this fight soon.
And just alerting that stop sign.
Got the leg.
Testing the limits of that leg here.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done. Overwhelming offense from Morgan. Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition. Goes into the corner. Slam down. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
To the sky.
Is it enough? The cover!
2 count. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. And again, Henry gets caught by the opposition.
Henry's been taken into deep waters here.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Crucial moment in this.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
She fights back with the count.
Will it be? I think so.
It put it on the board. She earns the fall. Misses the target. Bam!
Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign.
And an elbow. Right into a counter.
He averts the offense. Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Right in the breadbag.
Mark Henry. World's strongest slam.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Totally helpless at the moment. Rains down an elbow in retaliation.
Punishing boot
she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
No! Throwing those steps with such disregard for their opponent. Driving headbutt.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back and face planting them into the canvas. That's
jumping complete shot. Can Liv put things away here?
And into the cover. Well, into the match. And she gets the fall.
Looking for a submission here. Rings of Saturn applied.
Rings of Saturn.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
Dapping now will save him.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Anticipated that.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. A fall could be scored right here.
There's the tap. There's the tap. Oh, weakening the leg here.
Draped across the top rope.
Flying forearm.
She turns that attack away.
Uh-oh.
Hammering down on the knee. He's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Ooh. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
And Mark has earned the upper hand here.
Everything's in Mark's favor now. Systematic attack on that arm.
And just unloading that stop sign.
Stomping. Ouch.
And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
The leader of the pack here having a 3 falls lead. Very commanding.
Power slam.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Mark Henry. World's strongest slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
He scores himself a fall. Loving blow. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Slam. There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point. If another fall can add to the lead, we might get into a clock management situation.
Saw it coming and avoided it. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Mark Henry. World's strongest slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Launching power slam. A fire has been lit inside of Henry.
Dangerous situation when Henry gets going like this.
Driven down face first. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Looking for the... Advantage is secured now. It's time to defend that lead at all costs. Only moments away from a victory.
assault down.
It's time for Liv to take advantage of the misstep and take command.
She dodges out the way.
Running clothesline. Liv trying to rally the WWE Universe behind her.
Liv Morgan taking a trip into oblivion. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
2 count. She got it. She earned the fall. Placing him in the corner. Scoop slam.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Watch it.
Breaker from the middle rope. And Liv there lands some crucially needed offense.
Liv maintaining that aggressive streak she's shown all match.
Driving face first.
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign.
And again, Henry gets caught by the opposition.
Mark Henry had moments in the driver's seat, but now he's hanging on by...
Jumping complete shot.
Henry might be down for good. Cover.
And got it. The fall is hers.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening. Sky high.
You gotta be kidding me! Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And Morgan really laying it in there.
Morgan showing she knows what it takes to thrive in a grueling match like this one.
Tossed back into the ring.
Mark Henry showing no fear, no intimidation.
Final moments of this match always ramps up the pace. One right hand, another, and another.
And he breaks up.
Set out mat slam.
Disrespectfully hurling that sign.
My goodness, that'll stop anyone. Shining Wizard! Jumped face first.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks. That should do it right there. Adding to her score, late into the match.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Oh man, drop kick.
Jumping complete shot. That's it, but this win comes with a price.
Here is your winner.
Byron, think of the great Iron Man matches throughout history in WWE, from the first one between Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels to Triple H and The Rock, all the way up to Sasha Banks and Bayley.
These classic matches are deeply personal and serve as a bare-bones test to decide which superstar is the best.
The first fall of a match like this is essential. You want to get that right away while not expending too much energy off the bat, because you have to survive the full time limit.
Well, some competitors work on high-intensity interval training and sustained cardiovascular power so they can execute offense no matter what point the match is in.
And an answer from her. Oh man, that hurt the back. Spine rattling. Gosh. Stomping down.
Right to the spine.
Oh, stop.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back. Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Henry trying to withstand
An early pin attempt. Slips the shoulder up.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Watch out!
Running bulldog.
One more big blow there.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Corey, we know that it takes a tremendous amount of physical fortitude to succeed in an Iron Man match, but I assume it takes more than that.
No, you're absolutely right in that assumption, Cole. It takes a lot of heart and desire to be victorious here, so just because...
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh!
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Boom!
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight. Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Liv Morgan.
2-on-1 face breaker.
Morgan popping off like a firecracker.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Few fates are worse than being on the wrong end of the chancla. You better watch out.
Manic set of moves from Morgan.
Jumping complete shot.
Terrible position for Henry.
Shoulders down. Somehow he kicked out.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
We're getting a close look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Unringer into the hammerlock, stepping through.
Into an SOS.
Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
Morgan showing no fear up there.
Lift off. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Sliding back into the ring.
Live up.
Oh, that's what you get when you disrespect your opponent.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Liv ending this fight right there.
She's able to get the fall here. Oh, did you hear that? Launched right out of the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Crank in the head. Oh, things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
Oh, what a splash.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Mark Henry turning up the intimidation factor.
And he captures the fall with that.
Drop kick. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Double knee face breaker.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match would have already ended most superstars.
The level of resilience we're seeing is off the charts. The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward.
Literally, these superstars are going to be held in high esteem after this one.
Press slam. This could do it. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Full control of their opponent, slamming their opponent right in front of the corner with more in mind here. Look out!
Beautiful splash. Cover. Fights the shoulder up in one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Oh, Byron, I didn't see this coming.
You know, I heard the rumors, but I didn't think it would actually happen. But yet, here he is, inserting himself into this match.
And remember, it's no disqualification.
Yeah,
It's all perfectly legal. Look at the attack. He's looking to cause chaos. She's heading outside the ring now.
Henry has his opponent up. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Got a kick out. She's not done yet.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence. Slam!
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Mark Henry.
Strongest slam.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Down to Owen and a double axe handle smash.
Treating him like trash, adding insult to injury.
And everyone's on the offense again.
And the fact that Mark Henry has this much left in the tank here is impressive.
Someone hold the roof down, because I think it's coming off the hinges.
What an atmosphere. An insane amount of
The jumping complete shot.
face first.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
Later in the match, and she scores a fall. Oh, spike face first. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Bringing a steel chair into play.
Steel in hand and begging to give her opponent a taste.
Step aside, 40 damage.
And concern being shown across Henry's face at this point.
Henry's been taken into deep waters here. Yes, the trash can connects. Talk about taking out the trash. Bam! Here comes the trash can for you. Got the leg and focusing on the leg there. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
On the top.
Whoa, look out.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
And now thrown back into the ring. Into the cover. She got it.
She has to be telling herself to finish this fight soon. Lift off! Cover for the middle rope.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Extraordinary offense from Morgan.
Bit by bit, Morgan jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Terrible position for Henry.
The cover! And she picks up a late ball. To the arm.
Terrible. Shining Wizard finds the mark. Shoulders down.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Henry crashing hard to the outside.
Something big is coming. Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Squeezing the breath out of him.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in and she might give up a fall here.
Does she?
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Takes out the knee. Driven into the steel steps. Clearing off our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. Tossed back into the ring. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Drop kick.
Great athleticism. Cover.
Is it enough? Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
And he gets directed into the corner.
That is why you watch out for the flying choke block.
Dominating their opponent now. He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle. Superstars perched up high.
Not from up there. Hurricane from the top.
That was awesome, Cole.
A move from that height could rearrange your bones.
There's a cover. Could be it. Adding to her score late into the match. Works that off. What a response. Wicked clothesline. Oh yeah, good old-fashioned thrown chocolate.
Mark Henry has his opponent up. Struggles slam. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable. Ooh, what a nasty headbutt delivered. And what now? Oh. How disrespectful is this? Well, this could also light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder. Oh, no, 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 no.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And he scores
top wrist lock, opponent down to one knee.
Fighting back counter, punches in the midsection. With a 2-1 face breaker. Into the cover. Cheers the fall. Wicked kick.
He dodges out of danger. Foot to the belly. Shot to the chest.
And Morgan, oblivion. Can Liv put things away here?
Cover. 2. There it is. She scored the fall.
Oof. Shows great will.
Jumping complete shot.
Hits it again, and no way this goes anywhere.
Getting a fall under her belt here.
Kick to the back. Fast thinking, saving the corner now.
The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Being placed onto the top rope.
High risk here.
Oh, what more we can see in this match from the top.
High risk. That wasn't just a move. That was a statement. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Right to the back.
From the top. Diving senton. Cover.
There's 2. And she's just scored a fall here.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
Power slam. She's just taken so much damage to this point.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Getting him right into the corner.
And Morgan simply won't let up on the fight.
Liv maintaining that aggressive streak she's shown all match.
Boom! Good defense from him. Mark Henry. Strong slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Scoop slam.
Knees into the face.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Jumping complete shot.
Does that finish Mark Henry for good?
And going for the pin. And she scores a fall.
Kick lands.
Drop kick. So much damage has been done to the body. I don't think this can carry on.
Yeah, I know this is about honor, but you have to think about your health too. Down face first.
He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things picking up the cover.
She gets the fall.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Oof. implement of destruction under the ring.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Shoulders down. Barely kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Scoops up the opponent, big slam. Now on the run. A cracking blow from that flying trash can.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Oblivion. Can Morgan clinch this one?
Cover. 2. And she manages to get a fall.
Double stomp.
Ouch.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
She's going under the ring now.
Looks like she's decided a little firepower goes a long way.
Oh, man. And again, Henry gets caught by the opposition.
Mark can only consume this amount of pain for so long before succumbing to its effects.
Has the setup in the corner of the ring.
Oh, scattered that one. Gets lifted into position.
Face first.
This could do it. She kicks out with force.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin.
And face planting them into the canvas.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick.
Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Mark Henry has his opponent up.
Shoulder slam.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. Boom.
Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
This one is all Henry right now.
Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head and face planting them into the canvas. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
Tremendous pin combination. And got it. The fall is hers. Oh, double knee face buster. defend himself.
Henry needs to find an opening fast. Scoop slam. Now hitting the ropes. Here they come. Big splash.
Henry has his opponent up.
Shoulder slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that in his car behind it. And yes, he just got a fall there.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign. Henry's been taken into deep waters here. Morgan and the WWE Universe exchanging their appreciation for each other. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Clubbing blow to the back.
Tossed hard into the ring post.
Right on the throat.
Just dominating their opponent now.
Will this be enough? It put it on the board. She earns the fall. Bang! He finds a counter.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Got it. No! Just a two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Golly, destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your falling opponent.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin, driven down face first.
She gets around the attack.
And into the corner he goes. Nice scoop slam. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Blast off!
Breaker. No! Is it enough? The cover. Two. On to the match, and she gets the fall.
Dropped right on their face.
We've now turned the halfway corner in this Iron Man match.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century or the newest embarrassment of the year.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Does that finish Mark Henry
Here's
for
the
good?
And she manages to get a fall.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Morgan showcasing her strength.
Look at Liv go. So determined.
And Morgan really laid in there.
Somehow their stamina is still keeping her going.
Liv Morgan not backing down. Not now, not ever. Morgan's left. Cover here.
And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Nicely done with the head scissors. Shoulders down. And she picks up a late fall. Power drop kick. She releases the pin. strategies in any match.
Right into the post. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring. Hey, a migraine-inducing blow from that stop sign.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into date.
Soaring. Diving front drop kick. What a shot. Just going all out with every blow. This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table.
Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
Turning up the intimidation factor.
Guys, this might actually end in a count. Jumping complete shot.
Can Liv put things away here?
She on the top.
Look out below! The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Will it be? She got it. Sheared the fall.
Kick to the stomach. Puts an end to that.
What a splash.
Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam. That is the kind of move that leaves jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
What a move.
Mark is really getting the crowd going. Running hip attack. What impact.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless. Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
Yeah, impressive offense from Henry.
Liv isn't taking this line down anymore.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this. And Morgan Oblivion! There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
She's able to get one there.
Set hard into the corner.
Loving blow. She counters it. A double knee face breaker. And once again, Mark King with a hard shot from the competition.
Mark can only consume this amount of pain for so long before succumbing to its effects. Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Terrible position for Henry.
Makes the cover. Adding to her score. Late into the match. Oh, that hurt.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Stiff headbutt.
And just unloading that stop sign. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Massive damage to the whole body.
Mark Henry.
World's strongest slam. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Precise drop kick to the base of the skull.
Oh, what a kick.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
That should do it right there. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. What a counter. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Military press.
Disrespectfully hurling that sign. Boom, right across the small of the back. Knew what was coming there. STO takedown.
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign.
And some effective offense with that one. And Morgan simply won't let up on the fight.
Somehow their stamina is still keeping her going. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Ouch. Oh, double knee face buster. And the cover. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. And a drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
And now propped up in the corner.
Peerless
position for him to be in here.
Uh-oh, this isn't going to end well for someone.
When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
From the top, splash!
Liv Morgan, oblivion. Liv ending this fight right there. Cover.
2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Face plant.
Boom! Great anticipation. Got them off their feet here. Boom! Right to the throat.
Mark Henry has his opponent out. World's strongest slam.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. 2. And there he goes, scoring the fall. Running power slam. A big kick to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Caught by the back of the elbow.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Cover. She got it. She earned the fall. Oh, kick. Wow.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Hoisted up in a big scoop slam. Picking up steam here.
Mark Henry. Strongest slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Boom.
Power slam. Oh, look at this amazing power. What a press slam.
And as this Iron Man match marches on, only a fourth of the time limit remains.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
Press. And Mark has earned the upper hand here.
Dangerous situation when Henry gets going like this.
And Mark Henry is really fired up. Oh, what a power slam. Got the full Nelson. Slam. Morgan's starting to think she might have this one in the bag. And into the turnbuckle he goes. Getting lifted to the top rope.
Face breaker. And again, Henry gets caught by... That should do it right there. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Does that cut Mark Henry for good?
Amazing.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let
his opponent up.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Power slam. Good night. And Mark still has plenty of hits left in him.
Just amazing resilience from Mark Henry, willing himself to the brink of victory. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. She saw that coming.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
A set mat slam.
No.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Double stop. Oh, man.
Hair pull mat slam.
Liv Morgan gaining the upper hand. Liv is holding nothing back. Near the end of the count. Better hurry. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
And she picks up a late fall.
No way.
Suicide dive.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Jumping complete shot.
Can Morgan clinch this one?
Oh, man.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Lighting up the chest.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
A little mental chess here from Mark Henry.
Oh, look at this. Boot right in the throat. Oh, no. That has to knock all the wind out of you.
In position, waiting for an opening.
Mark Henry has his opponent up.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Two. That fall goes to him late in this match. Brutal club.
Mark Henry has his opponent up. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
And it's enough to earn him the fall. Jawbreaker counter to get out of that. Jumping complete shot.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Cover. She
situation soon. To overcome this lead.
Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Terrible position for Henry.
Makes a cover.
Adding to her score, late into the match.
Oh, sharp knee.
And Liv landing some urgently needed offense there.
Morgan showing she knows what it takes to thrive in a grueling match like this one. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Sword! What?
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Completely cinched in. This is agonizing. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Jumping stop to the gut. Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
Andy counters.
Mark managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Henry tipping the scales a bit here.
First, Liv ending this fight right there.
And going for the pin. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Ooh, a showcase of skill from Liv Morgan. Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition. And once again, Mark hit with a hard shot from the competition.
Mark Henry had moments in the driver's seat, but now he's hanging on by a thread here.
Here we go. Mark Henry turning up the intimidation factor.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again. Bang! This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
Whip back into the ring. Executed takedown, and Liv there lands some crucially needed offense.
And in the back of Liv's mind, she has to be telling herself to finish this fight soon.
Oh, what a drop kick.
Boom! And we've watched him target that arm for some time now.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
hoping this one ends it.
What a match.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Dropped right on their face.
We have nearly no time to spare now.
From the top. He just flipped the script there.
What a shot. Will this be enough? So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Slam! That attack rattles Liv further.
Yeah, Liv dangerously close to losing it all here. Evades the attack.
Liv taking a moment to see if fans will show some love.
Bang!
And gets sent right into the corner.
Got him on that turnbuckle.
Liv Morgan, kick.
Got it. Through the suffering, still gets the win.
Here is your winner, Liv.
Let's remind everyone of what these superstars are facing. Iron Man match means the victor has to earn the most falls within the time limit. That can take place via pinfall, submission, or disqualification and a countout.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
With the lariat.
Dropping the elbow.
Caught with the elbow. A fire has been lit inside of Henry.
This is where Morgan will be tested. Driven down face first.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out. Drop kick finds the spot.
Oh, what a kick. Nicely done with the head scissors. A pinpoint kick to the back.
Big stomp.
Kick. Turns it around.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
As an Iron Man match goes on, how do you keep your head in the game and maintain focus?
It's all about taking it one fall at a time. Don't think about the big picture. Just focus on the here and now.
Oh, what's going on now?
You know exactly what's going on. He decided he wanted to show up right here and distract this superstar. Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head.
Driven down quickly.
The cover!
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Oh!
Against Morgan now.
Everything's in Mark's favor now.
Returning to the ring now. A quick reversal from
A jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Terrible position for Henry.
Cover. No, he gets the shoulder.
Obviously still has
some fight left.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Takedown. Cover. Is it enough?
And a strong kick out in one.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Gosh. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
And with a weapon in hand, the stakes just got dramatically raised in this match.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Overwhelming offense for Morgan.
Henry trying to withstand this surge. Up and down. What a slam. Ooh.
Turns it around.
Henry reversing the momentum on him.
Could be the table turn Mark desperately needed. Morgan using every ounce of grit she has to execute that move.
She's bringing the fight outside.
Really working on the leg.
Very effective.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Lethal combination. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Watch out.
Less and less time remaining on the count.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Mark struggling to defend himself.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan.
Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. She's trying to slip out of this submission.
No ropes within reach.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. He has a fall to the scoreboard, and he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. A sit-out mat slam, what impact!
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Overwhelming offense for Morgan.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
And these competitors are really laying it all on the line here. You can just tell how badly they want it.
Just straining the body.
Just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Good defense there.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. She's able to get the fall here.
No.
Suicide dive.
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Saw it coming. Ignores it. Jumping stop to the gut.
Connects on the kick.
He has to be suffering here.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Look at Liv go. So determined.
Knees meet face.
She's taking things back into the ring. Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here. Ooh, man.
one way.
Eludes the attack. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring. Mark Henry showing no fear, no intimidation. You just love seeing him get knocked down a peg. The WWE Universe, where these superstars are.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now. The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan, a Bolivian.
Can Morgan clinch this one?
Cover. There's 2. Getting a fall under her belt here.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
A showcase of skill from Liv Morgan.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
What a raucous crowd here tonight.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first. Henry might be down for good.
And the cover. And she scores a ball.
Targeting a body part, working the arm. Jump, stop.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though. Power slam!
That attack rattles Liv further.
Just amazing resilience from Mark Henry, willing himself to the brink of victory. His superstar has control of their opponent, driving them down to the canvas. And what's next? From the middle rope. What a splash from the middle rope. Massive damage to the whole body.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Oh, come on. Now, why is a stop sign even under the ring? Oh, stop sign to the noggin.
And just unloading that stop sign. One step ahead there. Nasty stop of the arm.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Cinching in the arm wringer, but,
well, that changed.
Head scissor.
jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Makes a cover. And got it. The fall is hers. Oh, what a quick answer. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out.
The bear hug cinched in. Got to find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever, raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug.
Mark Henry.
Strongest slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Mark Henry.
Strongest slam.
Mark Henry about to end this fight. 2 count. An important fall for him here.
Strong kick to the body. Down goes their opponent. And this is the sort of ruthlessness it takes.
Just agonizing pain for their opponent. And enjoying every minute of it.
This could do it. She gets the ball.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Up to the second rope. And he manages to reverse.
Oh, debilitating elbow drop. Hip drop. I've been waiting to see that.
Diamond coated steel coming at you.
Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head and face planting them into the canvas.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. She could be on her way to a count out. I don't know what they're looking for here. Stop that offense from connecting.
Here we go. It's popping off.
And Morgan really laying it in there.
Henry's been taken into deep waters here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Just crossed the first quarter of our time limit.
Two falls can be a commanding lead. If they put the foot on the gas pedal, they can blow this thing wide open.
Fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
One thunderous final blow.
Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of them. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Tap out. There it is.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Slam. A cracking blow from that foot.
He scores a fall deep into this match. Oh, what a club.
It's never easy to come back from behind in a match like this, but with plenty of time left on the clock, now is not the time to stress about it.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
And Morgan simply unable to stop another onslaught of offense.
And the fact that Mark Henry has this... Mark Henry has his opponent up.
Strongest slam.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Well to the match, and he picks up the fall. Loving blow.
And we're in a stalemate as these combatants jockey to gain the advantage.
Oof. Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Morgan off the ropes. 2 face breaker.
She's able to get one there. Jumping complete shot.
Does that finish Mark Henry for good?
The cover. There it is. She scored the fall. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
And they just tossed them aside.
They might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
Monkey flip!
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Jumping complete shot.
Delivering again, just end it now.
Makes the cover. She earns the fall. Ouch. And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan.
Hit by a flying stop sign. That had to hurt.
She's getting something from under the ring.
She's got chancla, a weapon that delivers both insult and injury. Henry has his opponent out.
Strongest slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
He scores the fall there. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Two. He got one. He racks up a fall.
Mark Henry has his opponent up. Strongest slam. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable. He managed to avoid that offense.
Will it be? And she gets the fall.
Treating him like trash, adding insult to injury.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Both knees into the face. Shoulders down. She earns the fall. You got them right there. Jumping complete shot.
Can Liv put things away here?
Here's the pin. And she scores a fall.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Morgan gaining the upper hand. The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here, adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign. Looks like he knew that was coming up.
Looking for the
Power with a sidewalk slam.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Just burying their opponent with that trash can.
Hoisted up and now draped across the top rope.
Oh, what a punch.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Devastating elbow.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can...
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
And Allen is under immense pressure.
This one is all Henry right now.
Driven down.
Oops, taking a rough hit from a burning trash can.
And Mark Henry is really fired up. Shoots up their opponent, massive body slam. Now on the move.
Big splash.
Mark Henry.
Strongest slam. I do not see...
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And he scores the fall. Mark Henry.
instincts need to kick in.
And Henry is still bringing the fight.
And Morgan might need to find space to regroup.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign. Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head and face planting them into the canvas.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Big time power slam.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Dangerous situation when Henry gets going like this.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Ripped in the hard way. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Oh, she retaliates.
Liv isn't taking this lying down anymore.
It's time for Liv to take advantage of the misstep and take command.
Here's a cover. Could be it. He got it. He got the fall. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with his submission. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Mark is really getting the crowd going.
Finding out of danger there.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
Suplex into a powerbomb, my goodness.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Oh, what a club.
Bang! Vicious boot.
Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
And a spent limb, truly in a bad way there.
Just amazing resilience from Mark Henry, willing himself to the brink of victory.
Boom, one step ahead there.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
And she manages to get a fall. Facebuster first.
He avoids the contact.
The onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Forearm to the kidney. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Power slam. Not very nice.
Shoulders down. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Clothesline! Off with their head.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Carefully measured knee drop.
And Morgan simply won't let up on the fight.
Mark Henry had moments in the driver's seat, but now he's hanging on by a thread here.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for. Boom.
Now's the time to beat the count. Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Dropping the elbow. And gets tossed back into the mat.
We got a cover.
Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Oh, did you hear that? Running power slam! And the wear and tear keeps mounting on Liv.
Henry's done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly.
Uh-oh.
Down on the jaw.
You bite your tongue with that.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
These superstars still keeping their stamina in check as the mid-marker has been crossed.
And with all we've seen thus far, just one fall separates the lead.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Drop toe face first. But I think those constant attacks to his torso are adding up.
Yeah, well, this could have consequences for his future.
Liv Morgan.
Oblivion.
Liv ending this fight right there. 2. And got it. The fall is hers.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm. And things could not be more even in this matchup as we are all knotted up. Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
I have no way to explain the power we just witnessed. Forget about the size difference.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Getting him right into the corner.
And saw what was coming there.
Mark managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Henry tipping the scales a bit here.
Denied with an elbow.
Narrowly escaping there.
Hoisted up and a big scoop slam. Picking up steam here.
Mark Henry showing no fear, no intimidation. She's able to evade. Ouch! Nasty roundhouse kick. taken into deep waters here. DDT! He gets out of the way. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Shoulders are down. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Carefully placed stop to the arm.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Liv Morgan.
Oblivion!
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Savage stop right to the arm.
Double stop. And once again, Mark hit with a hard shot from the competition.
Liv maintaining that aggressive streak she's shown all match.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Good night. Mark struggling to defend himself.
Liv is holding nothing back. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Turn it around with a reversal. Running hip attack. What impact. That should do it right there. Adding to his score late in the match. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Scoop slam. Now hitting the ropes. Here they come.
Face first into the chair.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Mark Henry.
Strongest slam. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out. Forearm club.
Stiff headbutt. Uh-oh. Backbreaker. And Henry is still bringing the fight.
Morgan has to know she's in dangerous territory.
Mark Henry. Slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Using the elbow as a weapon. That attack rattles Liv further.
Just amazing resilience from Mark Henry, willing himself to the brink of victory.
And Mark has earned the upper hand here.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Oh, ouch. Will it be? Deep in this thing. He gets the fall.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
She countered that into her own offense.
Liv Morgan.
Oblivion. Can Morgan clips this one?
Cover. 2 count. And she gets the fall. Double stomp. Oh, I can't move.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
A drop kick from the middle rope. Nicely done. Just buried their opponent with that trash can. Lands the trash can.
That'll leave a mark.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks. Look at Liv go. So determined. Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine. Oh, take it down. Place her in the corner. Uh-oh. Backbreaker. And Mark still has plenty of hits left in him.
Morgan has to know she's in dangerous territory.
Oh, and it's reversed.
2-on-1 face breaker.
Liv obviously has that Jersey toughness, accompanied with a Jersey mouth.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm. Rising to a vulnerable position, trouble is looming.
Oblivion. Does that finish Mark Henry for good?
Cover. 2. She got it. Sheer the fall. A jumping stop to the gut. Morgan showcasing her strength.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
From the top, splash!
And concern being shown across Henry's face at this point.
Somehow Liv's stamina is still keeping her going.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, God, face first.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
And landing some urgently needed offense there.
Can only consume this amount of pain for so long before succumbing to its effects.
Bang! This could do it! And she manages to get a fall.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Peerless position for him to be in here. Liv Morgan kicked off.
Oh, sweeping the legs, lung blower.
Oh, stop. Mark Henry is getting picked apart here. Look at Liv go. So determined.
Got the leg and dropping the bow.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Morgan and the WWE Universe exchanging their appreciation for each other.
Landed with a power slam.
Down to Morgan, and a double axe handle smash.
Double impact.
Mark Henry has his opponent out. World's strongest slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Brutal club.
Power slam incoming, no. Counter into an inverted DDT.
This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
There's no
chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Looking for the pin. There it is. She scored the fall.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Ouch. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
A jumping complete shot. Face first. Can Liv put things away here?
Into the cover. She's able to get one there. What a shot.
A manic set of moves from Morgan. Henry trying to withstand this surge. A cracking throw from that flying trash can.
Ooh, the forearm connects. And only a quarter of this match left to go.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings.
Lifts their opponent's legs and just
Shoulders down. She gets the ball. Dolly face buster. Will it be? Getting a fall under her belt here. Jumping stop to the gut. And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
A jumping complete shot.
face first.
Terrible position for Henry.
Cover. She gains the fall.
Ooh, sharp kick.
And scissor.
Not the most effective way to take out the trash, but still effective in its own way. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Yes, the trash can connects.
Talk about taking out the trash.
Oh, God.
Liv Morgan gaining the upper hand. The world's strongest man has to weather a storm.
On the top. Diving senton.
Oh, what a kick. Bam. Right on the throat. Ugh.
Just dominating their opponent now. Got him in the corner now.
Getting positioned on the top rope. This
Move over, Byron. Let a professional call this one, because this is going to be nasty. Hurricane Rana.
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you too.
Oh, a step up Enziguri. Mark struggling to defend himself.
Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition.
Taken down with a body slam.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Liv Morgan picking up speed. 201 face breaker.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Extraordinary offense from Morgan.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Henry reversing the momentum on him.
Henry tipping the scales a bit here. Punishing power slam.
And Morgan simply unable to stop another onslaught of offense.
Henry's done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. She is struggling
taps out from the excruciating pain.
Right to the knee. Mark Henry turning up the intimidation factor.
Oh, stuck between the corner and a splash. Here we go. Ready for the giant swing. The giant swing.
What a heck of a ride. If they weren't dazed and confused before, they are now.
Liv is losing any kind of shoulders down. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Like a brick wall running into you. Whipped in the hard way.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. But this opponent still fighting back.
Liv Morgan taking a trip into oblivion.
Going back to the realm, hoping this one ends it.
And she picks up a late fall.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first. Liv ending this fight. Cover. Left air.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Up high. Oh, body on body. And Liv there lands some crucially needed offense.
Mark Henry had moments in the driver's seat, but now he's hanging on by a thread here.
Liv Morgan, oblivion.
Henry might be down for good.
There's two. She got it. Sheer the fall.
She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Just a nasty headbutt. Oh, man. Oh, man.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Strongest splash. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. He got it. Scored the fall. Mark Henry. Strongest slam.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
2. Add that to his score. A loving blow.
Mark Henry has his opponent up.
Strongest slam.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. Shoulder to the stomach.
The physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Down to both and a double axe handle smash.
Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless. Smacking him around like su madre.
And stays one step ahead.
Not looking good in this position. Driving face first. Stomp to the gut.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Ow!
And now placed in the corner.
Gets slammed down.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Both knees into the face.
Here's a cover. Could be it. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first, dishing out the big guns once again.
Shoulders down. Breaks the close count.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Stop.
And again, Henry gets caught by the opposition.
Morgan showing she knows what it takes to thrive in a grueling match like this one. Ooh, face first.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan.
And avoids taking any damage.
Clock is really a huge factor now, gentlemen.
This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle to overcome this lead. Escape that.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Submission lock. That's it. That's a tap. Lands the elbow. Will this be enough? And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
A little mental chess here from Mark Henry.
A sit-out mat slam.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Just dominating their opponent now. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Overwhelming offense for Morgan. The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Score!
Shoulders are down.
He gets the late fall.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Power slam. Has their opponent down.
Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she...
Camel clutch. Great way to break it. A sit-out mat slam.
He just flipped the script there.
The face breaker.
Big elbow drop.
We got a cover. And she picks up a late fall.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition.
And Morgan really laying it in there.
Henry's been taken into deep waters here.
Drop kick. We're down to the wire now.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Jumping complete shot.
Can Morgan clinch this one?
The rules are simple in an Iron Man match. Score the most victories within the time limit and you're the winner. But you have to go the distance.
One of the most storied matches in WWE history, and some would say the toughest test there is.
Whoever said that never sat next to you.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Chop block! Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
That's going to keep you unsteady. The bigger you are, the more weight your knee has to support. Oh, kick right to the spine.
The arm getting pummeled.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Like an early pin attempt. And that was only a one.
Too early in the match to end it.
In an Iron Man match, the clock has to feel like a guillotine ready to drop.
And while time is important here, you can't lose sight of what gets the win here. That's simply scoring more points than your opponent. And that's what you have to focus on.
Shoulders down. Is it enough?
And Mark Henry with the easy kick out.
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Got out of the way that time.
Drop kick hits the mark. Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Ah, foot just stomping down. Working on the leg. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Ay, Dios mío, la chancla.
Oh, Mark struggling to defend himself.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
He averts the offense.
Roundhouse kick. Headed out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Cha-ching! Step up enziguri.
Knees meet face.
Morgan letting her passion shine through.
Taking advantage of any opportunity she gets.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv could have this one.
And into the cover.
What in the world? You gotta be kidding me!
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
Getting out of harm's way.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
A showcase of skill from Liv Morgan. Look at Liv go, so determined. Liv is heading up top.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Oh, look out!
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Oh.
Elbow drop. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. And face planting them into the canvas.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. Oh, what a response.
Oh, right in the solar plexus.
Haymaker after haymaker.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Ooh. Who will break first? That is the question. Ooh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Ooh.
Exhaust rapid fire shots. Neither superstar backing down.
I thought they were going to keep that up all night. 2-on-1 face breaker. Oh, wait a second. Roll up.
She still fights out in one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
She turns it around with the reversal. this one might be headed ringside.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Steel chair to the temple. Oh, he slipped out.
A kick out of only one.
Not even letting the ref get. And would you
Byron, look
take
who's
a
here.
look?
Are you surprised, Byron?
Oh, it is no disqualification, but this is going to be an uphill battle for this superstar. Oh!
And Morgan simply unable to stop another onslaught of offense.
Yeah, Liv dangerously close to losing it all here.
What the hell does he think he's doing? I have to say, I feel like we are just one move away from claiming a winner in this one.
One more move or one more misstep, either one can do it.
Makes the cover. Adding to her score late into the match.
This arena is roaring.
I think the desk is shaking. Sweet. Mark Henry. Strongest slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
He went for it and scores the fall.
Full control of their opponent, slamming their opponent right in front of the corner with more in mind here. Look out! Splash! That was more splatter than splash.
No, she kicks out.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Looks like he's clearly ready to leave a mark, and he's found some help to do it.
Beyond any gray area.
Working on their arm.
Ooh, eats a big right. A string of counters.
Mark Henry has his opponent out. World's strongest slam.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off the move with that much weight behind it. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Punching their way out.
She's just going to fall here.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Placed him in the corner here.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle. It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing. Cover here. He's able to get the fall here.
Jumping complete shot.
Does that finish Mark Henry for good?
And she's just scored a fall here.
Jawbreaker!
Call it, Dennis.
Slips away just in time.
Down with force.
And Henry is still bringing the fight.
Just amazing resilience from Mark Henry, willing himself to the brink of victory.
Did you hear the impact?
Jumping complete shot.
Delivered again. Just end it now. Cover.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Morgan with the arm into a hammer lock, steps through, will get SOS. He almost got caught by that one.
And once again, Mark hit with a hard shot from the competition.
Mark Henry had moments in the driver's seat, but now he's hanging storm here. We should probably, we should probably go.
Chair shot delivered.
Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. Oh, man, what a shining wizard.
And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Double knee face buster.
Boom. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Oh, what a club.
Scoots up the opponent, big slam. Now on the run.
With a splash.
Mark Henry.
World's strongest slam. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws
For the pin.
unbelievable.
And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
And Henry going hard on the offense again.
Will it be? I think so.
He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Oh, did you hear that? Had it scouted. Now can jumping complete shot.
Face first. Liv ending this fight right there.
Here's the pin. She gets the ball. Jumping complete shot.
Henry might be down for good.
Shoulders down. She's able to get one there. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Oh no, come on, not a stop sign. That's solid steel. And just in time, he gets out of there. Ooh, elbow strike.
She can't possibly take any more.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left. And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry. What impact! Right in the kisser. He's making his intentions known to everyone in the arena.
Take all the breath out of you.
And now thrown back into the ring. Into the cover. A big fall for him there.
Camel clutch.
Gonna break someone's back and make him humble.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Brutal club. A fire has been lit inside of Henry.
Everything's in Mark's favor now. do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Fourth of this fight is in the books now.
Too far to cover. The competitor with the lead might have to play as much defense as they do offense. The move is out of the way. Wow! Who throws a chop?
Mark Henry.
Strongest slam.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Two. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Scoop slam, making it look easy. And you can't get discouraged by looking at the scoreboard now. Still have a ways to go in this match. Disgusting behavior. There's no respect shown there. Inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Diving splash in the corner.
Right on target. What a stop to the gut.
Goes into the corner.
Scoop slam.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Gonna take a trip, gentlemen. Straight down to the... Hellacious power slam.
Able to save herself there. Big splash. Treating them like trash, adding insult to injury.
Mark Henry.
Strongest slam. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Slam. And the wear and tear keeps mounting on Limb. Mark Henry. Strongest slam.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
And somehow he's able to gain a fall.
Oh, man.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back. Facebreaker 201 style. Here comes the trash can for him. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Drop toe.
Face first. Caught by the insecurity. From the top. Diving senton. Cover.
Two. And she scores a fall.
Great ring awareness saved him. Forcefully delivered.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Again, going for the biggest attack possible. headbutt delivered. And what now? Oh. How disrespectful is this?
That's telling your opponent you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Golly, what destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can.
Mark Henry.
Strongest slam.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
And he baits the attack.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv could have this one.
And going for the pin. There it is. She scored the fall. Ouch. Good defense from him. Crank in the head.
Finishing touch.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first. Does that finish Mark Henry for good?
On to the match, and she gets the fall.
Smacking him around like su madre.
Shoulders down. Get the three.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count this one?
And again, Henry gets caught by the opposition.
Henry had moments in the driver's seat, but now he's hanging on by a thread here.
A manic set of moves from Morgan.
Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition. From the top.
Tremendous drop kick. Taking a chance. One more. Shoulders down. Later in the match, and she scores a fall. Oh, what a kick. What a shot. Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
Not the most effective way to take out the trash, but still effective in its own way. Power slam.
Caught with an knee.
Oh, look at this amazing power. What a press slam.
Targeting the arm now.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first. Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
is huge.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Jumping complete shot.
Face first. It's over. You can't survive that again.
And into the cover. Getting a fall under her belt here.
positioning their opponent into a backstab.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. She gains the fall.
Down face first.
Red means stop, and so does that.
Drop kick. Beautiful. He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now. Tied up tight. Liv Morgan gaining the upper hand.
And here we go.
Single leg crab. Stunning display of power.
It's crucial he finds a way out of this hold. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Now he's set up in the corner of the ring.
Textbook scoop slam.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Launching. Code breaker from the middle rope.
Cover. 2 count. And she gets the ball.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Can Liv put things away here?
Looking for the pin. And she scores the ball.
Liv Morgan taking a trip into oblivion.
Henry might be down for good.
2. He's able to get the fall here. Ouch. And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
Clock keeps ticking as half the match is in the records now.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century or the newest embarrassment of the year.
Producing a trampling.
Man, what a hit. Oh no, eyes on the target.
Taking flight.
She's able to get one there.
Oh, missed connection.
Nothing fancy there.
Scoop slam. Now hitting the ropes. Here they come. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
And Liv there lands some crucially needed offense.
Liv maintaining that aggressive streak she's shown all match.
And just running that stop sign. Monkey flip. Will this be enough? And got it. The fall is hers.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Body slam. Morgan showcasing showcasing her strength.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan. Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Look out! Code breaker from the middle rope.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Right to the back.
In position, waiting for an opening.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Makes the cover. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Manages to reverse it. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
That suplex into a powerbomb. My goodness.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Power slam. Driving the elbow. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
And face planting them into the canvas.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or...
Mark Henry.
Strongest slam.
Mark Henry about to end this fight. There's two. And he captures the fall with that.
Mark Henry turning up the intimidation factor.
Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
She countered that into her own offense.
Scoots up the opponent. Big slam. Now on the run.
Now Mark Henry is the firm upper hand.
Yeah, impressive offense from Henry.
Mark Henry.
Strongest slam. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash. Wow, what a clubbing blow. Like a brick wall running into you. Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Greco-Roman face rake.
Mad slam with some attitude.
Throwing those steps with such disregard for their opponent. Shoulder to the stomach. That's a great fall.
Leaning her into the corner now. Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Bam! Oh, the momentum's...
Oh, he's right.
Yeah, this could be the turning point of this match. This could turn everything around.
Look at the positioning. Oh, my goodness. Power slam from way up high.
That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw.
Forward club.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Terrible position for Henry.
Makes the cover. She gains the fall.
And into the corner he goes.
the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. From the top, code breaker from the middle rope.
Cover! 2. She gets the fall.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Oh, yeah, that's scouted. Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Good God, he missed Molly. Oh, no, 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 no.
2. And he gets the fall. Mark Henry. Slam.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
And here is the fall. This is a situation you want to avoid.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh, what a flying blow.
Shaking power slam.
A fire has been lit inside of Henry.
Dangerous situation when Henry gets going like this.
Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
As the arm wringer
Right hand will counter.
isn't taking this line down anymore.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this.
Will it be? I think so.
She got it. She earned the fall. What a hot shot. And once again, Mark hit with a hard shot from the competition.
Henry's been taken into deep waters here.
Double knee face breaker.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
The ref continues to count. Jumping complete shot.
Hits it again, and that's got to do it. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. No way. Suicide dive. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Whip back into the ring.
From the top, splash.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Jumping complete shot.
Can Liv put things away here?
Cover. And she picks up the late fall.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Henry might be down for good.
Into the cover. On to the match. And she gets the fall.
Looking for a submission here. Rings of Saturn applied.
The rings of Saturn. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-pres. Let's go for submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
There it is! Reversal!
He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Henry was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Cover here! And that will be a fall for him.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin.
And face planting them into the canvas.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign.
The damage is all catching up with her now.
Yeah, this...
Mark Henry!
World's strongest slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
He's got to fall in the back. What a shot!
thunderous power slam.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Look at this. This can't be good.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Like a brick wall running into you. You saw that coming. Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
Everything's in Mark's favor now.
And Morgan simply won't let up on the fight.
Morgan showing she knows what it takes to thrive in a grueling match like this one. Treating her like trash, adding insult to injury.
Across the back of the neck. Oh, what a kick! Vicious. Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Superstars perched up high.
Not from under!
Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone.
Jumping complete shot.
This has to be the one that ends this.
Shoulders are down. And she manages to get a fall.
Boom!
Only a quarter of a lot of time left as this Iron Man battle rages on.
And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit. The pace in your offense has to pick up if you want to catch up.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Oh, knee, back of neck.
From the top!
Senton! And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
Both knees into the face. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Liv ending this fight right now.
Cover. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of them.
You never want to get taps out.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Mark Henry has his opponent up.
Strongest slam.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Power slam.
I can't see this going on much longer.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
Forearm club.
Stiff headbutt. Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin, driven down face first. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Taking out the arm. Great strategy.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Down to Otis.
And a double axe handle smash.
And Mark has earned the upper hand here.
Yeah, impressive offense from Henry.
Elbow drop on target. released into the ring.
And stays one step ahead.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Goes down low with the drop kick.
And concern being shown across Henry's face at this point.
Henry's being taken into deep waters here. Cracking blow from that flying trash can.
Taken down instantly. From the top.
Oh, she missed.
And that fall will get added to his score. Oh, what a club.
Hoisted up in a big scoop slam. Picking up steam here.
Mark Henry. World's strongest slam.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves
Makes
like
the
that
cover.
from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Ooh, and fights back.
Right into the schoolgirl.
Kicks out. He still has life.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
And just unloading that stop sign.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Nothing fancy here.
Backbreaker. And Henry going hard on the offense again.
Henry's done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly.
Trying to target the back of the neck here.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin, driven down face first.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Ooh, disrespectfully shoulders down.
He got it. He got the fall. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Mark Henry. World's strongest slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Two. Well to the match. And he picks up the fall.
Brutal club.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
And he spent Liv truly in a bad way there.
Liv now put in a position where she has to scrape and claw to regain the advantage.
And Henry is still bringing the fight.
And the fact that Mark Henry has this much left in the tank here is impressive.
Loving blow.
Oh, did you hear the thud on that impact?
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Hoisted up and now draped across the top rope. Big boot.
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
well be running out. Take off through the air. It connects.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Jumping complete shot. That has to be the one that ends this. If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Going for the cover. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Oh, man, what a strong kick. Mark Henry is getting picked up.
Jumping complete shot. Cover. Is it enough?
The cover. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Ooh.
And once again, Mark hit with a hard shot from the competition.
Mark can only consume this amount of pain for so long before succumbing to its effects.
A drop kick from the middle rope. Nicely done. And Liv landing some urgently needed offense there.
Somehow Liv's stamina is still keeping her going.
That should do it right there. And she picks up a late fall. Oh, he cuts it off.
Henry has his opponent off.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
And he scores a fall here. Totally helpless at the moment.
Of that one from all the way over here.
It's like an SUV falling on you.
Oh, now Mark carries the front overhand.
Everything's in Mark's favor now. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match.
Mark Henry. Strongest slam.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head and face planting them into the canvas.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Whip back into the ring.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. Hellacious power slam.
Time closing in towards the end.
Vicious, downright.
Will it be? And he scores the fall there. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
That is why you watch out for the flying chancla. Both knees into the
Iron Man match, it takes a lot of stamina to outlast the opposition in a match like this.
Once again, Liv Morgan refusing to back down pays off tremendously.